Bit earlier than you expected me to be, huh? Well, no, you 100% expected this because I said so, but, yeah, we're changing the schedule. Schedule's different now. It's the middle of the week instead of the end. Crazy, isn't it? It took me a minute to boot up Far Cry. Far Cry boots up very slow. So, like... Also, I almost forgot that I'm running on desktop audio, and I was going to lurk in someone else's stream before I realized, like, oh, their audio will play over mine. Which would not have been good. One downside to not being able to do, like, the game audio only. Honestly, I can't just, like, lurk in someone else's chat while I'm streaming. Earlier, I almost forgot that I stream now. It also, because, like, it took me a second to realize, oh, hey, I need to stream today. I don't remember what we're doing, but we're going to go do it. Hi, Esmir. But yeah, I almost forgot that I had to, like, stream. I mean, so far I'm only, like, a little under a month into streaming. So, like, I'm still in the... Thankfully, I didn't forget around the time I, like, usually stream, but I did, like, 30 minutes before I started streaming. I didn't do half the stuff I said I was going to, which I guess is fine, because it's not, like, a necessary thing yet, but, Is the other guy still alive? Yes, he is. What's going on over there? Okay, I'm really losing my train of thought right now. Struggling here. But, what? Basically, what was I saying? I ended up just, like, screwing around for the 2 days I was, like, not streaming. I was going to, like, do some work on... I say work, but really it's just redrawing my stuff. You wouldn't see, like, the outcome. What's going on over here? Seriously. I really need to just, like, sit down and draw at some point, is what I need to do. I'm still getting used to the schedule, so it's hard to balance stuff right now. Dude, what's going on over here? Maybe an art stream, I don't know. I might as well loot this guy now that you said. I'm not super confident with my art. I mean, I've come a long way, but you know. Maybe I should do an art stream at some point. I'm just not sure when I want to do that. I'm not even sure if I could be entertaining during that. Like, sure, I'm very talkative when I'm, like, drawing. But it would just be me, like, mumbling the same thing over and over again, I feel like.
We can use some more help here!
There you are! I will show you how a true warrior fights!
That's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, get on the... Okay, go to the logging camp. I can do that, I think. Oh, this. Actually, let's lock in this first. I mean, I do enjoy drawing. It's... We'd have to see, I think. I'll just have to do it at some point and see how I feel about it and see if I'll continue doing it, you know? It's typically something I do by myself, and I usually have music playing over it. Music helps me focus with art a lot. It lets me, like, envision what I want, like the mood of the drawing. I'm still sad you can't honk in this game. I'll just walk the rest of the way. Oh yeah, that could work. A relaxed hangout won't be bad. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I meant to do the tower first. There's something here that's... Why is there music playing all of a sudden? And very intense music. Hold on. Who's it? Oh, I don't have to... Laptop, I guess I'll just have to... Whoever's added me is just gonna have to deal with it. Again, you can hear my, like, Discord noise now, so... I'll probably switch back to the audio thing I had running in the next game I do. Oh. Yeah, I wish the thing I had going with the other games worked with Far Cry, but it just doesn't. Kinda sucks. But oh well. I don't like how it does that. Like, oh, you're in quest range. We're just going to make it so that is your quest now. And now I have to walk all the way back. A little frustrating. I better not be locked into that quest now. That would be really annoying. Okay, I'm not, because I didn't walk into the quest. I think I'm fine. Right, climb up here. Goat? There's goats over here? Oh, up here. Oh, over here. I'm the rest of it. Alright. Grab this. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. Alrighty. Typically I drink just like normal water, but I've been having this sparkling water stuff and it like has vitamins in it. And it's flavored too, so it's all sorts of nice, I think. I mean, I'm drinking actual water too sometimes, but I've mostly been having the sparkling water stuff. Ow. I don't really care for the sparkling part, I just like how it's flavored. Oh, I can't. I used to, like, really not like how, like, water did not have any flavor to it. Sorry, I'm drinking some more stuff. So I used to, like, just not drink water at all because I could only drink soda because water was very bland to me. I couldn't drink it. And at some point, I started getting more physically active. I mean, it's not like I was ever, like, not fit, because I've always been kind of energetic. Not in, like, speech or anything, obviously, but, like, I've always been kind of, like... Oh, what's... Was that a Komodo drip? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can't loot rucksack full. Done. I need to empty the rucksack. Not empty it, but get rid of something. Or, wait, should I just craft something? That would be smart. No, I can't. Okay, skin it. Thank you.
Ew.
Okay, hold on. This is what I get for drinking sparkling water, right? Oh, get them. Okay. We're doing this now. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. But I used to, like, not drink shit. That's really unlucky. Shit. Can you not? Really? Really? Can't you see I'm busy? Okay. With, yeah, I just didn't, like, I used to not drink water at all, I just drank soda all day. Which could've, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Okay, I'm not making this, I don't think, unless I am. Am I? Probably not. Okay, yeah, no, that's not happening. That was a pain in the ass. But once I got, like, more physically active, I started getting thirsty quicker. So I started just settling for water. And at some point I was like, oh, right, soda isn't very good for you. I should just have water only. And I don't know how I did that, but I just did. I just stopped. Jesus, this thing, I'm not good at driving, I'm gonna be honest with you. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Really, I hate cars. I hate whatever this is. It's a moped, or whatever. Quad bike? Either way, I hate it. I think I'm doing better than last time. Do not hit the rock. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ooh, okay. I'm so good at driving. Okay. Anyway, I lost track of my story. But at one point I just stopped drinking soda entirely, and I mean, sometimes I drink flavored water, but I just don't drink soda. The most recent soda I've had was Pepsi Nitro, and like that's it. That's all I've had, and like, have I tried Mix-Ins? Is that a brand, or is it just like a mix-in, as in like a powdered thing? I mean, I'm assuming if it's a brand, it's powdered, like powdered water stuff, but you know what I mean. Like, oh, I've had tons of flavored powders. Like, I think the most recent one. I mean, I can still drink water as is now. That's like an old problem I used to have. I don't have that problem anymore. I just sometimes have flavored stuff. Not like all the time. Okay, I need actual water instead of the sparkling stuff. I think the sparkling stuff's making it harder to talk, actually. Sorry about that. I don't know what— this phone gets called like constantly every single day. It's so annoying. I don't— typically I can just like ignore it, is the thing. But like now that I'm streaming, it's like constantly in the like— it's like whenever I hear it, I just like recognize the fact someone else hears it too, which makes it more annoying. But yeah, I haven't had that problem recently with not being able to drink regular water. I need to do something with all this stuff that's in my inventory. Either that or I need a bigger inventory. Loot rucksack. Tapir? I don't know what a tapir is. I don't know what to look for here. I'm assuming it's this thing. Wait, hold on. I can literally check. It's probably like— no, it's this thing. It looks like a— I don't know what that looks like. It looks like a thing. What it looks like. It's this thing. It's this thing right here. I did unmute. Yes, I did. Also, I suppose one of the good things with not having Far Cry full screen, because it's stubborn, is that it, like— I can literally just alt-tab in half a second. Look. It's convenient that way, but I mean, I can pretty much ignore the fact I'm not full screen, and you guys can't tell. Though, I guess there's not really much of a downside, other than I'm getting like 1% less screen. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm just walking. What's— oh, hello.
Oh my God! I'm gonna eat you alive!
Yep, that warranted using a sniper rifle. Well, I have a new car now. To keep the ever-loving hell out of. I'm going to blame the game, because that's what real gamers do. They blame the— wait, did I lose the waypoint I had? Why did on waypoint? Oh, it's because I'm already here, isn't it? I'm already here. It doesn't need the waypoint. That makes sense. Okay, where are all of these things I need to do? Okay. Are they going to— I assume they just spawn. That— no, it's a rock. I don't even know what these things look like, if I'm being honest. I only know their general shape. Oh. I think I got the other one. Oh, can't loot. Hold on. Hold on. What can I drop? What is the lowest price thing I have in? The meth pipe. I don't need a meth pipe. So I will not keep that.
Are you kidding me? We lost him.
Over here. I need 2. Can you not? Okay. Very, very rude. I don't know why they would do this. Wait, seriously, where's this other one? Oh, I skinned you. At least I know what they look like now. Okay, I need to empty. Okay. Another thing. Photograph. Okay. This. Okay. Now I can make it. Good. Very nice. Munitions. I need to kill more goats at some point. Shark skin. I have to go kill a shark. I'm not sure if me running around just shooting animals is very entertaining, if I'm being honest. Hopefully it is, because I need to do this regardless. Wait, are you still alive? Are you still alive? No, you aren't.
Disgusting.
Rugged arrow clipper. I don't have a... Oh wait, I can get a bow. I forgot. I don't think I need you guys anymore. You can live. I'm going to go to the store and pick up a bow. Because I want to pick up a bow. That seems like a smart thing to do. Because the sniper rifle cannot equip a suppressor.
What would you...
Okay. I think it's in special. No, it's... Wait, yes it is. And... Guess I'll just get this. Whip. Well, it's not that I don't already.
Get those radio towers online.
I mean, I have the ability to make them, but I don't have them. Okay. Back to the quest stuff. Now I'll run over there. I don't have arrows. Yes, I do. I have the one. I had the one arrow. Okay, I need to buy more.
What would you like?
Ammo.
Bye. Kakite.
I can only get 15 for right now. Hopefully 15's enough for me. I hope 15's enough. Okay, that's someone else's. Alright, let's... Okay, this... Okay, this is kind of awkward. Yeah, that's really awkward, okay. I don't get the arrows back either, I don't think. Unless I... Oh, I do, okay. Oh, holy fuck! Really? This is such horrible timing. That sucked. Everything just spawns at the same time. Okay. Well, this time, I have all 15 arrows that I had before. Which basically... Basically, this was just me being, like, smart and optimal about this, really. Also, from what I understand, none of this music is... I mean, there is music that's copyrighted, but whatever I had playing during that stream did not... Actually, maybe I should turn the... I should probably turn this off just in case we do run across the... copyrighted music. Because there is copyrighted music, just not all of it's copyrighted, from what I understand.
Here's the camp. Now for the alarm.
Alright, don't I have skills I can get? Steady aim. That again. I'm not really interested in any of these options they're giving me right now. Like, I don't need hip fire is the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, come on. 0 travel time here. There we go. I mean, 0 travel distance, excuse me.
Motherfucker! Stop me!
Okay, this bow is not like... Okay.
Protect the shed!
This sucks.
Don't let him get the weapon.
Yeah, you got a point. I'm not having an easy time with this.
He's got nowhere to hide. I ain't even stuck.
Yeah, I'll just... I have been uploading these to YouTube also, but... I suppose it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Because the Twitch will mute the VOD regardless of... And then I won't have problems with YouTube. Because the saved VOD that gets exported to YouTube mutes the... Jesus, I'm not... Okay. Because when I... Oh, there's a fuck! And the dead alligators at the bottom. That was very unlucky. Okay. How are you so accurate from there? But yeah, when I have the Twitch VOD, it mutes the part that gets copyrighted. And when I export it to YouTube, it'll have it still muted, so it should work, now that I think about it. Okay, you're driving. Wait. Alright.
Jason, a fine piece of work. Now, tell me about your friend.
So I shouldn't
The
have to worry
radio
about
said
it too
Voss was
bad,
recording
I
ransom
guess.
videos of PC.
PC?
Oh, another skill point that
Pirates Cove.
I'm not using.
But Holy son.
Ah,
Cove. That's one of the
I don't like how many of these,
Remember,
like,
Jason, the strength you receive from the path will help you succeed.
okay. The thing is, there's so many boring skills that, like, I'm stuck with, and I don't get to... Really? You're such an asshole. Okay, die. Die. That was slightly... Okay. The tiger didn't deserve to be called an asshole. It's just doing its thing. But you know, I was talking. It's very rude. What was I saying? Oh, seriously, what was... I've lost my place here. Shit. That tiger fucked me up in more ways than one. I'm cussing a lot more than I usually do. Not like it matters, though. It's not like... Whatever. Oh yeah, a lot of the skills I've noticed, the ones that you get access to right away are the really boring ones that don't really, like, do anything but make the game easier, which I'm not really interested in. No, it was walking all around, but except where it actually was. Like, the cool stuff is locked behind the, like, quest line and stuff, which I'm not a fan of. I prefer when everything's, like, just accessible right away, even if you have to work a little bit harder for some of the stuff than others. Really? You guys just keep respawning over and over. It's so annoying. Okay, come on. Seriously, why are you guys showing up now? Oh, now there's a shit ton of you. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I understand. I just want that dumb vulture skin. That's all I want. Leave me alone and you'll live. Anything else? No? Okay. Another tiger's probably gonna spawn or something. Feathers. All I got was feathers? Alright. Oh. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. Seriously, where am I? Where am I going? Oh, over here. I'll just...
Oh my God!
I do have the right tower, right? Again, sorry about that. That's very annoying. Okay, I think yeah, I just need to... Yeah, that car wasn't gonna last much longer. Okay, I just have to walk the rest of the way, I guess. Or drive that boat, I don't know. Yeah, it's a landline, I can't mute it or anything. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. But yeah, it's a land... Really? You not? Oh, Oh, I didn't mean to... I mean, sure, that works. It's plugged into my router, which I have from down, like, down here, which is why I can't unplug it, unfortunately.
How's the search going?
I'm getting closer.
Because then all the other lane lines won't work.
The doctor moved me to this cave under his house. It's safer since the pirates come to buy from him all the time. But get this, I found something down here. You have to see it.
Okay. I'll meet you there later. Hopefully with our friends.
Great. Bye.
I was thinking of, like, getting a cardboard box, stuffing some soundproofing in it, and then putting the phone in the box. I mean, that's a while from now, but you know, it's something I've been thinking about. What do you mean, leaving the mission zone? I'm nowhere near the mission to begin with. I mean, I am kind of near it, but you know, not crazy close to it. The drop on this bow is crazy. Oh, come on. Like, straight up, it doesn't feel very realistic to me. I feel like the bow would travel a little farther, or at least not suddenly drop like that. Drops like it's made out of stone. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess that's... Oh, you're behind me? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter whether or not I... Doesn't seem to matter if I land a headshot or not, but so it's a little frustrating. The bow does not feel crazy good in this. Oh, come on. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Okay. I'm just running in. Fucking. Ah. Typically, the bow is a very good stealth weapon. Maybe not in real life, but in games, it's typically very good for stealth. In this, it does not feel very good. It has such a low drop-off range. Okay. Yeah, this just doesn't feel very good, I'm real. Ah, come on, really? Come on. You're so obnoxious. Oh, okay. That's not what I do, but... Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to trip you, but no. Okay. Where are you?
Now where are the ransom videos being shot?
Wait, did I clear the tower yet? No, I did not. I think I'm gonna... Hold on, I can't clear the tower because I'm on a mission. Okay. I don't really like how that worked, but I guess I just have to deal with it. This is... Oh, it's a shotgun. I guess I'll...
Please, I'm coming! Oh, shit.
Okay, that went well.
Now where are the ransom
Oh, come
videos
on.
being shot?
Yeah, I guess I'm just... Oh, come on. I'm gonna be honest, the gunplay is not my favorite.
Lisa, I'm coming!
Yep, I just have to...
Lisa. Holy shit.
There's...
Now where are the ransom videos being shot?
He's heading for the prison! Find him all we can! He did it again?
Lisa, I'm coming!
He's heading for the prison! Find him all we can! I've got a bullet for your name!
Okay, this shotgun feels way too powerful.
Lisa. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not even hitting center mass here. Oh, shit.
I'm coming, Lisa!
I mean, I don't like being super negative. I'm just...
It's a video. She's not here.
Please. No. I want you to say Mom, Dad. Mom, Dad, I love you.
Boss! Where are you?
Who gave you that ink? Hmm? Ask you a question. Who gave you that ink? Hmm? Teacher gave you that ink? My sister gave you that ink? Huh? You think that makes you one of us? You think that makes you like me? Huh? California boy's got a hard on for jungle fever. I'm gonna drive a bullet through my sister's skull like I did your brother Grant. Fuck you. You are angry, Jason. You are angry. Okay, I get that. I get it. I mean, without family, who the fuck are we? There was a time where I'd do anything for my sister. You know, first time I ever killed was for my sister. It was not enough for her. No, please. You see, the thing about our loved ones, right? Our fucking loved ones! They come and they blindside you every fucking time. So they say to me, they say, boss, who the fuck is it going to be? Them or me? Me or them? like, you know, like they fucking think that I need to make a fucking choice. By the way, this lighter really sucks. You know, so much for poetics. It's really too bad that Citra had to wake you up. Because now the only way to kill you is to erase you completely. Shh. It's okay. All right. It's okay. Jason, I swear to God, man, it's truly beautiful that you're willing to die for the one you love.
I really just run through the fire? Is that what's going on here?
There's fire everywhere.
Come on. I don't okay.
Lisa, I can see the door. I'm coming.
I don't quite understand the running through fire.
Not that one. Definitely not that one.
Oh wait, were there these like before? Is that what was... Okay, did I just miss those?
I can't take any more of this heat. Shit! Stay calm, Lisa. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm here.
Oh my
Stay
God.
still.
They took Oliver! They took Oliver!
Can't do anything about him now. Okay, go. I have an idea.
Oh, oh no, I can't do this!
It's the only way down. Come on.
Oh, oh my God!
I think the running through fire bit was me just missing the sprinkler that was there on the first one, and only realizing there's sprinklers on, like, after the third thing of fire I ran through.
He's out in the open! Going after him! Take out the vehicle!
Lisa, you drive.
What?
Drive.
For the guy's head!
Damn it, it won't start! Let's go, Jason!
Neither of these weapons are very good for what I'm about to do. Oh, come on, please. What? I can't even fire this thing. Come on. Okay. Now I can.
What's going on back there?
Traffic control.
I can't do this!
That was weird.
How am I supposed to handle this?
Oh, come on.
They're shooting at us! What are you doing? You're shooting at the Jason!
Don't jerk the wheel.
You're not helping!
Drive straight. You're making me miss.
How can I focus when they're shooting at me?
Hands intended to. Intended to.
Oh my gosh!
Okay,
Oh my
there we go.
god, oh my god, oh my god!
Faster, faster.
We're off road, I can't!
Says who? The cops? Why did you turn off the truck?
No! It died!
Tickle the key. To press the pedal.
I don't... What does that even mean?
Lisa!
They're in front of
Honestly,
us!
I'm not...
Jason, in front! Okay, I got it!
Go, go, go!
Not sure if I'll...
What?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish the game or not. I'm not feeling super into it.
We're losing them!
I mean, the open worldness of it is fine, but like,
Hell yeah.
The gunplay is very me.
We did it!
I'm not saying it's like
You
a
think
bad game
almost
in any
being
way.
killed or
It's
sold into
just not
slavery is
a
fun?
game I'm
Lisa, calm
super
down.
crazy about, you know?
Okay, listen, I'm fixing this. Do you know where the pirates took the
They
others?
took Oliver to some place called the bunker. I'm not sure about Keith or Daisy.
I feel
What about
like kind of bad not
I don't
like
know anything about Riley or
finishing
Grant.
up this game.
Grant's dead.
I mean, we're only like
Jeez.
3 hours into the game, I think, maybe 4.
But I found Daisy. I'll find the others.
But I'm just not feeling it, you know?
A safe place. I'll take you there.
Guns don't really feel great, is what I'm trying to say. Which doesn't make it a bad game by any means. It has its own appeal. Yeah, I know I probably shouldn't force it. It just, I feel bad. It feels like I'm saying the game's bad, which I'm not. And I've only been in on the stream for an hour. I don't know what I would play. Warzone seems like maybe solo queue Warzone. I don't know, because you can do Warzone solo. Just I don't want to get into Metro, like back into Metro right away, you know? Yeah, it's... I'm just not feeling it, you know? I know you don't exactly know which games I have, but... like... maybe some suggestions would be a good idea to, like, what I could switch to. I mean, I'm thinking Warzone right now, but... I mean... hold on, let me... I'm not super thrilled about, like, quitting the game midway through. I'm looking at what I have available that's, like, already downloaded. I'm not sure what I am going to do. I mean, again, I feel kind of bad for just... Huh. I'm really struggling here. I only have Fallout 4 installed. I also have other. The thing is also, like, my Fallout's pretty heavily modded. And while I only have a mod pack installed, but it's like, you know how Bethesda, like, not Bethesda, but like how just Nexus mod packs are, like, there's always gonna be a kinda strange mod installed in one of the mod packs. In every single one. That's just how it is. People need to put their, like, promiscuous mods in their mod packs, or else it's not a Fallout mod pack. I say promiscuous sounds weird to say. I'm thinking here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think... I mean, it's the same mod pack May was playing with, so it should be fine. But also, like... I'm worried over nothing, but you know, that's just how I've been since I started streaming. I don't really have anything super, like... I mean, I have Portal 2. But I would be, like, dead silent for most of that, because it takes too much, like, power to think. You know, actually, I really need a just chatting screen. I really need one of those, because, I mean, I have my BRB screen, but that makes, like, noise. And it would kind of, well, you would probably be able to, like, hear me over it. It would be... Actually, you know what? How about we do that art stream I was talking about? We're gonna do that now. We're doing that now. We're doing it. That's what we're doing. I do not have any music ready in any form, shape, or form, but we're going for it. We're just doing it. Pulling out my tablet. I have to plug it in before I open up Clip Studio, because otherwise Clip Studio gets angry and does not register the stylus I use. I mean, by stylus, I mean the whole tablet, because, you know, the stylus and the tablet are all one thing. Okay, this is working. What am I doing? I don't know. Clip Studio. Open this up. I have no music playing. This is just how it's going to be, I guess. Do not accidentally click stop streaming. That would be bad. That would be, well, not play caption. No, not. Let's see. How would... We're doing this on the fly right now. I need to figure out how to set up the source for this. I don't know what... Play capture, hold on. Oh, Jesus, hi. That's not what I want to do. I am so sorry. Capture, no, not automatic. I guess we'll call it game capture, even though it's not a game. Capture specific window. I think I want... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 Clip Studios, even though I only booted it up once. I should open up Paint first before I set this up, actually. Can I... Hold on. Properties. A specific window. Clip Studio. Yes, that's what I want. Do not... Wait, do I want to capture the cursor? I don't know. Sure, we'll call that. Okay. We're really just fumbling here. But to be fair, I am setting this up on stream, so I should give myself some leeway here. What am I doing? Let's see. We will find out what I am doing. Which button do I want to bind this to? Number 5. Sure. That works. That works for me. Please show up. Hello? Please show up. I need you to show up, please. Wait, do I need a... I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. Picture. Please. Oops. Wrong canvas size. No. Jesus. I need, oh wait, right. I need to, art. Yes. Very much need to do that. Okay, okay, so a lot of these are Clip Studio Paint.exe null, and then there's one that's Clip Studio Paint exe Clip Studio Paint. I already tried that one. That one doesn't work. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? No. It's none of these. Jesus. Okay. I wish I knew. I wish I knew so much. I'm fighting. I am fighting so hard. Capture specific capture foreground window with, no, not what I want. I am fighting so hard right now. I am struggling for my life, and I do not know what I am doing. Yes. Image media, no. Video capture, window capture. Window capture? Do I, oops, yes, that. Thank you, that works. That works for me. This is, no, not that one, what am I, oh, hi. Hi, I'm fighting. I am fighting for my life right now, and I am losing. I don't know what I'm drawing. I came into this without even, like, thinking about what I'm drawing. I just decided I'm doing an art stream. We will see what that is. I need to stop saying I say as I do it again. Okay. Head. Neck. Going around here. Okay. Hi. That's my face. You see that? That's me. As you can tell, wait, hold on, shit, my PNG is not showing up, it's below this, so I need to move it above, yes, okay, it works like a paint, like, program. You have to have the layers, you have to have the layer you want on top to be on top. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that, like, nuts? Isn't that wild? Okay, you can't see the folder I have open for my references. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's a given. Wait, am I muted? I am not. Okay, I just do not see my character moving. I need to set this up. I don't know what I'm drawing, but I am drawing something. Something with a neck, torso, and head. Let's go. Well, we'll start from here. I also need to go like this. If this is just a temporary background, is the thing that not 20 10. Okay. And the gray just makes it easier to see, and like my lines, and it also, gray also makes it easier to color things in, because unlike a white background, I would be able to see the faces that are not filled in. easier. Okay. No. There's going to be a lot of me just undoing things, because that's just how I do things. I flick my wrist. Maybe, I mean, I've been told I probably shouldn't draw like this, but that's just how I draw. And then I get, like, frustrated, which is why my drawings all take hours, no matter how big or small they are. Wait, this is how I used to draw. I usually do a circle, but the thing is, circles are very hard to do. I'm feeling very awkward and nervous right now. I'm going to be real with you. I am not sure how I feel about drawing on stream. It's making me very nervous, which is why I'm talking so much. Typically, I do not. If you couldn't tell, I am not a talker, and I only talk when I am really nervous. I mean, I've been trying to talk a lot more on stream. In fact, I've been talking a lot more than I do in person, or like in voice chat. But you know, that's just but that's still not very much, if I'm being honest. If I'm being perfectly honest, that's just Jesus, what am I doing? This is totally not making me like draw worse or anything. Okay. I am screwing up really bad. Dude, I've also been told I shouldn't zoom in while I'm drawing, but that's just how I do things, which is why my perspective is always kind of off. Like, I don't know what I am doing. I guess I am just drawing myself, because that's what I have, like, lined up on my reference sheet here. I'm really, I don't know if I'm gonna, the thing is, it takes me hours and hours to, like, finish a single drawing. So if I actually want to complete this and complete it on stream, this is going to be several hours of streaming here. This is going to be like a 7-hour stream. And that's kind of insane. That's a lot of hours. I need water. Again, wait, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Shit, okay, I'll let me drink something real quick. Also, typically, I draw a little more masculine than I like. I've been trying to break out of that. It's just, like, my character isn't super, like, feminine, you know? And I kind of want to, like, what I'm going for with, wait, I'm still drawing on the wrong layer. What I was going for was like a kind of refined looking, but like rough around the edges look. Instead, I look kind of just goofy, which is fine. It's a cute goofy, but like, I would like to draw a bit more, how do I, like, it's supposed to be in between, like, refined and like tomboyish, I guess, is what I'm going for. But that's a look I kind of have been struggling with. Don't knock that out. Hi. You probably heard that. Also, I don't really have my head shapes down, which is why I was asking Rie like a day or two ago for reference. I've never seen Rie's drawings, but I assume she's like a lot better than me. Because like almost everyone I know who draws is like way better at drawing than I am. Not to like beat myself up or anything, it's just how I view it. Like my drawings they always feel incomplete even after I do all the shading and lighting and stuff. Like I really don't know what I'm missing here. I think the thing is my color tone might be off. Is my problem. Also, the shape is a bit too sure what it's two of, but it's two of something. I think no. That makes it a potato. I do not want a potato head. I think this line starts off in a good spot. But really, like, what I've been trying to go for here is, like, rugged while also, like, kind of ladylike, hence the, like, tomboy thing. Yeah, I know it's mostly just practice. Because my art's come a long way. And, like, the thing is, like, while some of it's technique, a lot of it's just me doing things over and over again until it looks better. This doesn't... This should be more curved, but I'll wait on that. But, like, no, I remember. Really. Also, like, I feel like my colors might be a little too bright for what I'm going for. But, like, I'm minted. I'm supposed to be, like, mint colored, you know? And I've been going by minted for a long, long while now. For, like, at least half my life at this point, if not more. Am I? Hold on. I might have forgot to set myself as... You guys can only see the clip studio, right? If I go over here to stuffs, you guys can't see that. Yeah, you can't. Okay, good. I need... Give me but a moment. Okay. Does not matter. Okay. What I want to go for is... Like, it may not seem like it, but, like, my design is kind of based off of an Azur Lane character. Which, in this day and age, might come off as weird. I mean, like, a good portion of people I know, like, their characters come from Azur... Not from Azur, like, they're inspired by it. But, like... I don't know if you can even really tell, is the thing when you look at my character. I'm really screwing this up. But, like, I mostly, it's mostly just Cleveland. Cleveland is, like, my favorite character, if I'm being honest. I don't play anymore, but, you know, still runs in the back of my head sometimes. In fact, I mean, I was on a good track record for not playing Gacha anymore, but now I'm playing Star Rail, which is fine because I'm not going to be paying for it. I'm very much at the point where I can control my need for spending money. I've thankfully gotten past that point. But yeah. Am I on? Yeah, I am on. Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm not like crazy, but shit, I fucked that up. Also with, okay, this feels, how does this? It feels like, also one of my problems is I need to do, I think one of my issues, partially, potentially, I am stalling. I don't remember what I was saying. This makes sense. One of my issues is I do a lot of like short, quick like strokes with my pen, which ends up with things looking like this. I mean, on the finished product, it's a lot less visible, but like those little lines add up, you know? Those little like, the fact you can kind of like see the little parts where you can tell they aren't all just one line. Thankfully, as I've gotten better with art, though, one of the things I have gotten better at is that I've learned to control the pressure I apply to my pen more. Like, my lines aren't going like super crazy like this, you know? They aren't like going whoop. Oh look, the line just got fucking huge in like a single stroke. What? See, like, my pressure is a lot more controlled than it used to be, which is something I at first didn't think I would do. Like, I didn't think I would ever learn how to do that, because I just don't consider myself very disciplined, despite what other people tell me. There's a lot of things that people tell me that I just don't believe, even though I really should, because everything points to said thing being true. Does this work for right now? It kind of looks like a training dummy, like, you know, the ones in like cars, the ones they use for cars. I mean, that's typically how it should be, right? So that's not really all that surprising. This isn't how I drew my PNG, by the way. I was doing something else. I was following a guide. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I do kind of know what I'm doing. I'm just super nervous right now. I need to make this more curved. It's be more curved before I put it into the, before I apply the neck. Apply the neck is a weird term. I'm surprisingly, like, even after calming down a little bit, I am more talkative right now than I was while I was playing Far Cry. Or even Metro, for that matter, I think. What am I doing here? I'm not sure. Could just go like this. No. I'm not exactly sure what, like, angle I'm even, like, looking at from. I think it's the side. I mean, from this little thing right here, it kind of messes with, I think I needed just... No. Not what I needed. Okay. A lot of the time I use this as the guide for where I should put my eyes, but obviously right now, right here, at this angle, the eyes would look wrong. Like, anyone would be able to tell from looking at this that the eyes should not be here. They should be, like, somewhere around here-ish. Like, not the, like, top of the eye, but, like, this is where the eye should start, you know, here. So, this kind of messes with me a little bit, but we'll work around it, I guess. I mean, I'm already... The thing is, at a certain point, I also just, like, go like, oh, if I work on this any longer, it's going to be a ridiculous amount of time. So I just go like, oh, this is good enough. I have gotten quicker at drawing, though. I used to take several days to finish drawing. And now the last one I drew, the last one I finished, which was Rie's little birthday picture I did with the giant block, the giant wheel of cheese. It's not a block. That took me 5 hours. And that's including the, like, break I took. So it would be more like 4 hours, which is like half the time it used to take me to draw. And it also looks better than my older drawings too, by like a large margin. Here. No, the neck would not be like that. Why am I drawing the neck on the head torso? That's a good question. I feel like I need music. Like, does that would make sense, right? I feel like there should be music playing. I just don't have that set up. I mean, I do have the audio splitter thing going, but I'm also nervous because I heard you can get, like, copyrighted midstream, which I'm kind of afraid of, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, you're just hearing me tapping on my keyboard right now. I mean, I already... Hi, Alina. How are you today? But yeah, I could, I mean, I've already... Yeah. I've already messed with my OBS today on this stream. So would it really be such a bad thing if I started messing with it again so I could, like, have more music? I mean, not more music, have music to begin with. Sometime I might need to set that up off stream if I'm going to keep doing art, which, I mean, what I mean is art on stream. Of course, I'm still gonna be doing art. We're just seeing how it goes on stream. See if I actually... I'm, like... super nervous about doing this on stream. I'm not super confident in my art. I mean, I've come a long way, it's true. Like, even I can see, like, the improvement of my art from, like, when I first started. I'm surprised I was even able, like, willing to, like, show that stuff off before. The thing is, my proportions are kind of terrible, if you couldn't tell. They're better than they used to be, but they aren't great, you know? I'm gonna just clean this up real quick so I don't have to look at this jutting edge right here. Okay. Like, I know, like, I am going to get better as I keep drawing, but it's still something that nags at me a little bit. Okay, I think... Wait, no. Not backspace. You just need to erase this bit here. No, that's... line you were doing earlier. Also, a lot of... I'm really worried that, like, as I'm drawing, most of the, like, things I'm saying is just gonna be me complaining about how bad at art I am. Which, I'm not even that bad at art. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with myself for once. I'm not, like, the worst artist. I'm just not, like, a god tier, like, amazing artist like everyone else that I know. And I need to stop comparing myself, but it's very hard because I am a very competitive person. I'm just like, it's very hard to... What am I doing here? What am I going for? I don't even know what... I don't have an image in my head right now is the problem. I'm just doodling, basically, is what I'm doing. I'm very open to critique as long as it's constructive, which I'm very certain that you would only do constructive criticism. It's just... Also, one of the... I think I'm just gonna delete this one. The thing is with... Like, if I were to draw a head, like, sometimes they... Yeah, I get that. It's very hard to... I mean, I haven't given critiques art-wise before, because I'm not anywhere near confident enough to ever do that. Because I'm know anyone that's would need critique of my level. The thing is, with, like, some people draw heads with, like, a circle. Like, well, I always see their circles being practically perfect. Wait, how delayed am I? Because I don't know. I don't know what you're responding to is the thing. I've been rambling this entire time. And I think the delay is longer than a single, like, second right now. So I have no idea what you're responding to. But the thing is, with... I have noticed that some people do, like, with heads they draw circles, and their circles are always perfect in, like, the, like, examples they give. Do people, like, just use the, like, ellipses thing for their, like, art? Is that what they do? Oh, okay, so I don't have to... Okay, good, I don't have to be self-conscious about that. Okay, I mean, I know a perfect circle is, like, basically impossible to draw. Oh, that's what you were responding to. Okay. Took me a second. I wasn't sure if that's what you were responding to, but, like, yeah. I know technically anyone can give critique, and it could be, like, valid critique also. It's just, I'm just not super crazy comfortable about that, you know? Also, the thing with drawing a circle, I mean, not drawing a circle, but using the circle, doing it, and then you're, like, doing a front-facing face. Like, How are you supposed to find the center of the circle? Like, seriously, is there a trick to that? Like, you would want to use the perpendicular ruler for that. I mean, symmetrical ruler for that. And of course, you would have to find the center of the circle in order to do that. Unless you want it to be slightly wrong, which I don't. Like, that makes it very confusing. How do you find the center? Like, it seems like you would have to count the individual pixels. Oh wait, seriously? I've never noticed. Okay. Because I've been trying to do my reference sheet for a little bit now. And while it's not like an impossible feat for me, but it has been... where am I going with this? It's just I haven't gone around to it. I've been getting a little frustrated with proper proportions and everything. Like, that's kind of difficult for me, you know? I'm not super familiar with that kind of thing. So I just have to kind of guess where the middle is. I don't have to really... Oh, okay. Not screw up. Straight. 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 Every time I let go, I kind of move my... a little bit. Okay. Okay, then. That... we'll call that straight. Let's see, is this accept? No, it is not acceptable. Okay. Here. Here. There's also just a lot of tricks I don't know, because no one's ever really seen me like draw art before. It's always been something I like show off, like either the partially finished product or like the full finished product. No one sees my process of drawing, so I'm probably doing a ton of things wrong that I'm just not aware of. I think I... if I do this... I would like a sharper chin. That... I think one thing I also struggle with chins in general. Like, that's kind of difficult for me. Oh, I also need to, at some point, I also need to draw up. What if I go like... I need to draw up... not... where am I going with this? My brain is shutting off. Hold on. Let me stop for a second. so I can actually think about what I'm trying to say. You know those little follower notifications people think? It is usually below. Okay. I just have to make sure it's like better. Yeah, the follower notification thing. I need to draw that up. Because I know how to set it up, I just need to come up with a design that's like unique, you know? I think that's those little graphical things. Oh, even an okay. I need it to be all like wide and also sharp at the same time is what I need. And by need, I mean that's what I want it to do. Is like sharp and also wide. Because I don't know what I'm going for here. I typically have music playing. It helps like stimulate my brain a little bit. But if I have music playing, I would have to have audio split, which I am slightly nervous to do live on stream. I would prefer to test that out alone in like studio mode or something before I can make sure that works, because like with even my BRB screen, I kept playing that over and over again and like just looking at everything to make sure it actually worked the way it was supposed to. That made me super nervous, dude. That's fine, I'll just not play music. I'm pretty sure that would hurt my ears if I had my earbuds in and also like the headphones on, because the thing is I wear glasses and like my headphones are kind of old-ish, so the padding is slightly worn out and they press against my head, and like there's a bit the like part of my glasses that rest on my ear like press into the, I think like it's the bridge of your ear. It does not feel great. So having earbuds on top of that, not fun. I really need to get a new headset. I mean, you lose out on so much audio quality though if you don't use headphones. I mean, not to say that like the thing is like earbuds with like good quality are kind of expensive, at least from what I understand. They're pretty expensive. I was thinking of getting contacts, which is kind of wild because I used to be so afraid of putting anything near my eye. I've been very... Okay. Alright. Goes into the circle. Circle. That work? I'm not... Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of am too, but I'm very stubborn, and I really like having high audio quality. I'm very tolerant of pain, I guess, is what I could say. Not to say, like, people should put up with pain in any way. If you're in pain and you don't like it, then by all means do not do it. The way I said that made it sound like I kind of like the pain. I don't. I do not like the feeling. I can just tolerate it. Cleaning up these lines is always awkward. Never get it quite clean enough. There's always little bumps. Yeah, I can probably clear it out. Yeah. Actually, do I want to keep... Do I keep the circle? I don't think I do. If I do keep the circle, I can just redo it. I know there's typically something going in here, so you can see the ridge of the eye. Is that what it's called? Is it called a ridge? I don't know. Here's a thought. I'm doing. Oh, 20% opacity? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using this for... Yeah, I think I'll just do that, because then... Yeah, sure, I'll just do that, because you're a very good artist, and I trust your intuition a lot more than... I say, like... I say that like I have my own intuition. I don't think I have my own intuition for this. Like, straight up, I just don't think... I don't quite have an intuition for art yet in any way. Also, it's not even intuition, that's just experience. Whatever, that sentence was weird. Your art is very good, I like it. But if I have the opacity at 20, am I going to be drawing over the circle? Like, making my own, like, curve here? Or... Is that what we're doing? I think that's that. The learning art on a delay is why. Oh, I see. Oh, I have the opacity low. Okay. I forgot that, right. The top of the head is going to be gone by the time I get to the hair, which is why you're having it at that opacity. I'm a couple steps behind right now. Okay. I'll just... Also, typically, the thing with my art that I also don't like is my, like, look how round this head is. It's just a little too round. But I if like don't I go like don't you typically do those little indents here so the face isn't completely round? I haven't practiced drawing skulls before, no. I do not practice anatomy at all, to be honest. I probably should, but I don't. The thing is, when I can barely get myself to, like... The thing is, I can barely, like, finish drawings that I do want to do. So when I turn it into a, like, kind of a study session, it makes it a lot harder to actually draw. Which I know in the long run would just make me worse at drawing if I don't practice. But it's not... Nothing that I'm super familiar with in any shape or form. It's just gonna be, well, actually, eyes. I'm just gonna set up these real quick. I probably should have done this earlier. Mouth. I mean, the nose doesn't need its own layer. The eyes kind of do break the... I like to break up the face because the eyes take more effort than the rest of the mouth. I mean, face. The rest of the face. So typically, I will have the eyes on their separate layer. It just makes it easier. Actually, let me like show how I usually do. Okay, so God, this is a mess. Okay. This is before I clued in on stuff. As you can see, okay, let me actually I probably have a better one of this. This. Okay, load, please. I need to close the other one. Save. Okay, so what was I going with? The thing is, with my eyelashes, like, there's the... Originally, there is a line here. Like, I make the... Hold on, again, let me open another thing. Like, see how there's this here, but then on the other one, you don't... Like, this is the same drawing. And then you don't see the, like, lines here anymore. It's because I put... Oh, yeah. With, like... I have, like, my eyelashes over my lines. Like, that's why this is so messy, is because I put my eyelashes over the lines so I can then... Okay, I'm not explaining this very well. So, like, the thing is, I wanted colored eyelashes, because in real life I have colored eyelashes. I mean, everyone does, technically, but mine, like, kind of glow a little bit gold in real life, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want my eyelashes to look like that. So, like, on my character. So, what I do is, like, obviously I need the lines here to make sure I draw the eyes right. Like, this is my reference. Not my reference, but this doesn't have layers because it's a PNG. I mean, I think you already figured that out, but you know. So my way around that was to just not draw the eyelashes in my lines, and then when I get to the color, I draw the eyelashes, and then I erase the lines that were underneath of them. Of course, this kind of makes things a little complicated. But, it's kind of worth it, in my opinion. Like, I like my little eyelashes. They aren't quite to the point where I'm happy with them, but they're definitely getting there. I'm approaching a point where it's acceptable, you know? Also, another thing, like, with this looks like a little too, like these not eyes. I was talking about yeah. If, like, this hair, I'm planning on changing this, I just don't know what yet. Which is why I was talking about getting head references. Like, for a while ago, I was asking Rie for head references. So I could draw a head, so I can just, like, draw a whole bunch of different heads. And, I mean, not different heads, but, like, just draw one head, and then copy and paste it over and over, and then draw different hairstyles over it. So I can, like, figure out what I actually want. The thing is, with, I want to keep the headband, but in order for it to still be visible, the hair would have to be not super long. But I don't know how to do that while still displaying the headband, because I'm worried it will get, like, covered up. And I'm not super good with hair, you know? And I also still kind of want that, like, kind of... I don't... Designing your own character. Oh, yeah. But I am, like, kinda happy with my character right now. It's just, there's parts of it I still need to flesh out. And, like, I'm happy with the ears. I think the ears are very cute. I'm really happy with them. I adore the ears I drew. And, like, I have a ton of different... Yeah, this stuff isn't easy. It's hard to come up with creative ideas. Like, let me show you my very first rendition of my character. Actually, not my first rendition, but my fully, like, fleshed out one. Real quick. Bear with me, it's not that good, because this is when I literally picked drawing back up for, like... It's... When I was really young, I drew a lot. And, I stopped because of, reasons. Anyway, this is, like, the first drawing I've ever done. I'm really struggling here. This is the first drawing I did of my character. It's not very, it's not amazing, and it's not terrible either, but it's like the very first one I actually, like, finished, is the thing, which is why I am... And then we got the... Let's see. Yeah, I was not interested in drawing hands at all. Now I'm a bit better at drawing, so I probably will draw hands when I finally get around to that. But yeah, another thing I struggle with is, like, my character is supposed to be a coyote, right? But the thing is, the hair does not look coyote-like, you know? The hair doesn't have the little, like, speckles that coyotes do. And the hair used to be more blonde than it is now. Oh god, those lines are kind of terrible. But that's okay, that's from a while ago. And also, like, obviously you can see I dropped the collar. The collar's not there anymore, as you could tell. It just... I don't know why I dropped the collar. It just felt like I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with it. So I was just like, oh, I'm just not gonna try it. And it didn't really match up with the rest of the outfit I'm going for. Like, there was going to be, like, as you can see, this is kind of a crop top sorta here. There was going to be abs here, but I'm very fond of abs. So I kind of wanted to add those. Abs are very important to me. I used to have abs. I need to work out again soon. Here's the first rendition I did. And by first, I mean, like, there's no head or anything. At first, when I started doing this, I was commissioning a friend to draw my character. That didn't work out, which is fine. We're still friends. There's no big deal going on, you know. But now I'm just drawing my own stuff. Like, this is the very first drawing I did. As you can see, the headband stuck around for a long while. I kind of want to do the tips here. I still kind of want to do them, but I just don't know how to implement it. At least, like, the way I'm doing the ears right now, I really like them that way. Actually, hold on. Do I have... Hold on. Let me dig it out real quick. Where is it? There was... Is this it? Is this the one with the ears? No, it is not. It's the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, at this point, it's just gotten to me showing off my little character right now, which is fine. That's fine. Okay, not... Well, you already see this. It's literally right in the corner right now. It's in the... Okay. But yeah, I kind of want to do the tips. I just haven't gotten around to it. I kind of liked how this was at first. Like, I just like the general, like, fluff of the ear, while also being kind of, like, rugged looking. I say rugged, but what I mean is scruffy. And also, you can see, like, the hair. The feeling of the hair is kind of the same, I guess. Sort of. Kind of. I don't know. It matches in a sense. But I don't know where I'm going with this. But as you can see, like, the design slowly became more, like, the outfit changed a lot since I last did it. Like, at first there was a jacket, and the jacket stuck around for a little bit, and then I switched to overcoat with the little vest. I like the vest. The vest looks nice. But honestly, I think the thing I'm best at drawing is ears so far. Like, I'm very good at drawing ears. So far I haven't where am I going? So far I've practically always been happy with the way I draw ears. Like, that's just, like, the part I'm best at. Okay, I need to continue this if I am planning on finishing this at any point. But also with the eyes, I need to get the other reference out. This one. Like, the eyes here, I do have this at the right level. I hope. No, I need lower. The eyes I have a very specific way. As you can, like, see right here. You go one line this way, one over this way, and then you got 1, 2, 3. Then you got, I think I might need this higher if I want the eyelashes to be like super visible, but I don't think they need to be like crazy. And I kind of got this like comet thing going with the eyebrow. Like it slowly, well, it's not really a it used to be comet-like. It used to kind of look like a comet. Again, I should just keep those open, actually. I say as I close another one. Okay, what am I doing? Open this one. Okay, that's not quite right. But as you can, Jesus, this is so bright looking. As you can see, I was not very good with shading then. And, again, there's a lot of mess in the I've been doing. But, like, it's kind of comet-like with the eyebrows. I do not have two. I mean, I do technically. I just don't have one plugged in. Right now, I am looking at stream from my laptop while I am browsing my pictures. But I just said I should keep these open, but keep closing them. Instinct. I don't typically use the other monitor because it's a TV monitor. And it only runs at 60 frames per second. And I like to have high frame rate. It's the thing. I like my high frame rate. I like my high audio quality. Door ref. Oh, I see. I need to write that down somewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna open a new window quick and then pure ref. Okay, I'm just gonna get the installer real quick and call. Okay, there we go. I have that sitting in my downloads folder now. But, yeah, I really need to get music going. Not just for, like, the stream, but also for myself. I'll wait until some other time, though. I'll just bear with it for right now. Have that right? No, I don't, because this needs to be longer. But yeah, there's a lot of things I need to redo with my model. I mean, not a lot of things, but some things. Like I was talking about with the coat turning into like a little overcoat that goes off to the side with the little rope. I mostly quit doing the coat because I was struggling with it for so much. Like I want the little like hold on. I should have just kept that open actually. Just open this. Like with this right here, I kind of want the collar here to be like fluffy, you know, like you can't see it. Oh wait, that's because I'm using the eraser. I'm so smart. Like, oh, you still can't see it. Oh, that's because I'm on glow. Okay. Let me just, and this is locked. I am so smart. Like, I kind of want like little fluffy bits, you know? Like, I want the not hair, the color to be like fluffy. And I was like, oh, I can't do that. And then I got an answer from May on how to do that. But as soon as I get the answer, I immediately go like, oh wait, I could just do the little overcoat thing that I have going right now. Like the little fluffy bit. Like I don't... Of course, now I'm back to going like, oh, I kind of want that like little coat I had before. I mean, I kind of want to keep the vest. The vest looks cool. But I might switch. I think I'm gonna switch. I mean, you know what I mean by overcoat, right? The little, like, thing that's only on, like, one side of my body right now. I'm talking so much, and I'm very much not used to it. I need to drink some water before I tear apart my vocal cords with how much I'm talking. You know, when I said that I could talk a lot while I'm drawing, I didn't, like, think I would be talking that much. Like, I just thought I would be talking slightly more than I was while playing the game. But this is... I am talking so much more. I just have so much more to say all of a sudden. It's crazy. But what I'm really going for is, like, I kind of feel a little, yeah. I really like this. I like doing design stuff. It's very fun. I really like talking about character design. It's something I enjoy a lot. I like outfits, mostly because I don't have any of my own outfits in real life. So I get to just dress myself up, my little character, as much as I want. I am going to be putting her in so many outfits when I finally get around to figuring out how to, like, draw in a, like... I want to be able to draw at a professional level. Not to get paid, but just to be at that level, you know? I'm considering whether or not I want to learn how to rig things so I can make my own, like, 2D model. But, I mean, it is possible, but that's a lot of work. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I got a little bit of water. What was I going on about? I don't remember. Seriously, what was I talking about? I do not remember anymore. Oh yeah, I was talking about the outfits. The outfits. I did have a period where I went kind of crazy with art. Like I was drawing pretty often, but not like every day. I hope I get to that point at some point where I just hit a like crazy motivation spike. Because I would get so much experience from that and I would improve so quickly. think I got this right. I think this is right. I might... It looks a little off, but that might be because the lines aren't quite where they should... I mean, they aren't... Right. As I talk. Oh, this looks fine, actually. I mean, it's a little sharp. But I can deal with that. Okay, now I kind of hit this like lull in my speaking here. Mostly because I lost my place. Otherwise, I would probably still be talking. Seriously, what was? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna try and retrace my steps for a second. I was talking about how I want my character dressed. I know that much. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about, this is a little embarrassing, because, you know, I'm not super, I'm a little bit too, like, self-conscious about some things, but, like, part of my lore is, like, my character is supposed to be, like, a assassin, kind of. I don't quite have... I mean, I do have the lore pretty written out, but I'm not at that point where I'm super comfortable with explaining it, you know? And, like, obviously I'm minted, so I would be wearing something mint color to some degree. But the thing is, when, like, mint, along with, like, it kind of almost doesn't suit the outfit. Like, it's a little too bright for an assassin, I feel like. But at the same time, it's... I've been very... Like, most of my... Like, I've been minted for a long time. Mint has been almost, like... I don't know how to explain this. It's... In almost every game I've played, I've always had some, like, mint-themed color going on. Whenever I could do, like, I don't have the eyebrows right. I need to look at the eyebrows before I... Okay. So, like, every time there's, like, character customization, there's almost always mint in, like, my character's palette to some degree. That's just how, like, obsessed I've been with this color for most of my life. And it's, like, almost... Like, it's... At this point... practically a part of who I am. In, like, a good way, of course. It's not something I feel, like, chained by in any... But it just doesn't fit an assassin's, like, outfit, you know? Like, hold on. The thing is with... What I'm going for is, like, okay, you got, like, I'm not gonna draw this out, but, you got the vest here, you got a skirt here, and then you got a belt. And on the belt, there would be, like, little holsters for throwing knives. And I think I'm gonna go for sneakers because I don't know what else would... The thing is, there's some, like, classier shoes I could go for that would make sense with the style I'm going for. But the thing is, I just don't like the way. A lot of like classy looking shoes that look very bland to me. You know, they're very they're very monochrome, which I'm not a fan of. Like the skirt would already be black. The belt would almost definitely be black. Or it could be white. The skirt would not be white. It would have to be black. Because that's part of, I've already decided that. That's nothing I'm happy with. The belt might be white, maybe. Just like, I already kind of have the color palette figured out, you know? I was going through a brief phase where I was thinking of adding some, like, gold accents, but, like, I am not sure. I might do gold accents. Like, gold with mint looks alright, you know? It looks good. I think it looks good. But I'm not sure if that's really me, you know? Like, you look at Rie's character, and it just her character matches her completely. It's just her, you know? I want my character to be similar to that, you know? I want my character to match who I am thoroughly. And like, an assassin matches up with me pretty well. I know that's a little edgy, just a little, but you know, like, I'm pretty quiet most of the time, and I'm very good at like first person shooters. Hey Mothy, guess what? Guess what you get? You get this. Where'd my pen go? Oh. But like, I'm pretty quiet and I'm pretty good at like first person shooters is the thing. Also, I tend to sneak up on people when I don't intend to. Like, I just do that unintentionally, so that's like partially why I chose like the assassin lore. It just matches up with me pretty well, even if it's a bit edgy. I've had to like, yeah. Some people are just like that. Some of us like just scare people even when we aren't trying to. But yeah, I've had to like fight off the worries about being like kind of too edgy and just like be myself, you know? Which I've managed. I've broken. I may be quiet, but I'm a lot more out of my shell than I used to be. Like, if I were at where I was a year ago, I would not be streaming. I would not be able to hit the start streaming button at all. That's just not something I would have been able to do back then. And if I did, I would be way quieter than this, I can assure you. I would not be able to speak. I'm very camera shy. But I do just want my character to be very me, you know? Okay, I'm just screwing around here. I know how to draw these eyebrows, I'm just not doing it right. You go one side, and then you go... And I'm just not line right. But like I was saying, Rie's avatar her character, her OC, whatever you call it, it's like just like her. It's very Rie. And like I said, I want my character to be like me. I want my character to just like just like me. And that is what I am attempting to do. It doesn't have to, like, I mean, obviously, being like me does not necessarily mean it looks like how I look in real life. It's just, like, basically my essence, in a sense, I suppose, is what I mean. And I am really struggling to figure out what that essence is. I mean, I know the basis of who I am. I'm a lot more familiar with who I am than I was, again, like a year ago. I mean, it's not like I was completely clueless of who I am back then, but like, I'm more in tune with it than I was a while ago, you know? This is turning out great. The thing is just making it all cohesive. I mean, it's not just like, I don't just want the character to like seem like me. I also kind of want it to be cute too. I mean, this is cute. Look at this. This is adorable. I look adorable here. Even if my head is oddly shaped like an egg. Of course I want cute. But the thing is, I do not smile that often at all. I'm very... The only time I really smile is when I'm smugly being a kind of... Yeah. The only time I'm really smiling is when I'm being, like, a little bit of a brat. I'll admit it. Nothing here. What's this? Oh, goofy, but that's only... He does not have a nose right now. And also, maybe because the mouth is too high up? That could be. That could definitely be Hmm. 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 I don't know about this. I'm not sure if these proportions are right. I mean, not proportions. I don't know if these are spread out the right way. Select. Whatever I had selected did not look right. Lower right. A lot of face right there. What am I looking at? So far, so good, hopefully. I don't know. Is this... The thing is, I can look at other people's art and go like, oh, the face looks about right. But when I look at my own, I can't tell. I just can't tell when, like, whether or not the proportions are right or everything's in the right spot. I just can't tell. Like, it looks wrong no matter where I move it. I think it might be like a mental thing. But for right now, I guess I'll just leave these as is. Alright, bye Esmir. Hope you enjoyed the perspective of my brain. Yeah. Alright, bye Mothy. Good night. Alright, I think I do. I really wish I could stream earlier. That's not really much of a choice here. Oh, no worries, Alina. Again, I don't know if these proportions... I mean, this doesn't... Me... Not sure. Are these right? I do kind of like how my eyes are kind of ovals. It's just really hard to... Like, it makes them look kind of animalistic, in a way. Hmm. What if I... Either. Hmm. Yeah, that just... Doesn't it? I mean, so far, this art switching to art seemed like a good idea because I've been a lot more talkative. Octave is very good. So I think I'll probably do more art streams. And by probably, I mean most definitely. I just like using non-confirming words because I am slightly insecure. Only slightly. So it's okay. Hmm. Sorry, I sneezed. But I do, I'm thinking of going for a kind of, I don't know, like swept to a side kind of thing with my hair. That's actually kind of cute. I like this. Like, I mean, I know I'm not drawing on the right layer right now, but this is just an example of what I think I go for. Like, and then just have it like this, so the headband shows through at least on this side. Yeah, I kind of like that. That looks kind of nice, doesn't it? I think it does. Maybe I should keep this up so I can... What am I going? That doesn't... I think I would want this a bit thinner. Maybe thinner. I'm not sure. But obviously I would want the headband to go through. like that. Like this. Well, more. Typically, the headband would be somewhat straight, with only slight curves on the ends. So it would typically go right through. I'm not sure if the face is on the right level. I mean, not level, right, height. Height? Is that the right word for this? I'm not quite sure. Here. It would be like... No, not... It would be here. And then it curves this way. And also this way, because, you know, the head bends. It's not a sphere, but it's round. You know, I should probably just yeah, I'll just do this. I'm gonna just start on the hair, because that's what I'm thinking about right now, so I might as well do it that way. Right? If I'm thinking about it and I am imagining it, that'll make it a lot easier to actually do said thing. Which, so we would be going... Have that right the first, yeah. That kind of works. Right. Would be... I kind of want it to be slightly wavy. Like, not like crazy wavy, but still... I want it to be a similar slant as this one, right? So they're kind of like right next to each other. And then... That works, does it? No. I would also want them to be similar widths. That kind of works, but not really. That's kind of what I'm going for. Like... I just need this part entirely. That's too wavy. It needs to be... I want the end to be pointed, so I can't have this curve too much. It needs to be like a very slight curve, but still like visible. Which is something I'm not exactly... Maybe I should do the root first? Maybe not. Maybe I can just keep trying to brute force this in my head. We'll see. I'll figure it out. One way or another. I just have to keep going at it, and then eventually it will happen. That's how most of it goes. See here. Obviously I'm going like obvious like bang over here. Like not one big thing, but rather multiple like little bits of hair going along here. And then I'll have this part exposed is what I'm going for. Maybe a single strand in the middle here. I think that's what I'm gonna be going for. I mean, so far I'm doing pretty alright. I think. The thing is, if I make it go like this, then it doesn't look like a piece of hair. It kind of doesn't look like anything, really. I mean, that might just be in my head. Who knows, really? Okay, that's way too high up, right? That's a lot of... That would be way too much. I have to make room for the forehead, which I've been taught by a friend. Thankfully, they have helped me a lot. No one here knows them, but they have helped me a lot. That's all you really need to know. I am very grateful to said friend. They also don't stream. Can't really shout them out either. So, but yeah, I appreciate the person about a lot. Need to talk to them, honestly. Not just about art. I'm not super good at stuff. I am really thinking here. I'm not sure what I'm going with here. Maybe. Hold on. I need to do this hairline. Hold on, let me hairline. There we go. And like this, and that's. I think it would be a bit right there, right? That seems like a good place for that. And then I have a reference, which is good. Oh, sure. I'd love to see. Oh, this. Oh, Discord? Okay. Oh, we're on Discord. I don't see it. Oh, this is cute. Thank you, Alina. I really appreciate this. This looks really cute. I'm gonna save this if that's okay. This looks so, I love this. That was adorable. I really appreciate that. I think that's... Oh. Oh. Well, I'm kind of just going all over. I was planning on having both these go the same, like, way. But it seems like, so far, it's kind of ending up leaning the opposite direction. Yeah, one of these days I'll get it exactly the way I want it. It's just gonna take a little bit of effort. Which is not something I'm completely unfamiliar with. Alright, bye Alina. What am I gonna do here? This part looks fine. Figure out what I'm doing. Once I get the bangs done, then it should be a little bit easier. Hope. The bangs seem like they're gonna be the hard part. But who knows? Maybe I'll come across a part that's even harder than this. That's a little pessimistic, honestly. Maybe I can probably be a bit more optimistic. So far I think this is turning out pretty alright. It's just taken a little bit more, it's really taken a lot to pull it out of my head and onto the canvas here. But we'll make it happen slowly but surely. Seriously, I'm talking so much. This is crazy. I'm really happy with how much I'm talking. I mean, like, talking, like, it's not just that I'm talking a lot. I'm actually, like, saying things with substance. I'm really happy about that. That's something I've been, like, fighting to do the past couple streams, is like saying something worth saying, you know? And I guess talking about like my character and how I want her drawn is helping with that a lot. I'm very satisfied. Actually, let's try this again. I think I had it where, not quite like that. What am I going with here? what I'm going for here, I say, after just asking, I want, like, the bangs. Like, there's gonna be, like, obviously, this part here, gonna be blank. There's not gonna be hair here. I mean, there's gonna be hair, but it's not gonna be down there, it's gonna be up here. I don't know, like, how exactly I'm gonna do that, but I am going to do it at some point. And what I want the bangs from here to here to be is I want them to be like this, like going in two different directions, like just kind of spread outward, like fluffy. Like I want it to be like fluffy-ish, while also like slightly, I want it to be wavy and like kind of fluffy, while also like kind of looking, I don't know how to describe it, but I want it to be a little fluffy, you know? Like, and I think I want it to be over the eye a little bit, like not like a ton over the eye, but just like it's like encroaching on the eye's domain. That's a weird thing to say. Like it's kind of kind of like how I originally wanted my character to look like, but in a different way. Like it's gonna be a bit different. Also, I am planning on maybe changing the headband up a bit. Not quite sure. We will see when we get there. It's either going to have the same pattern as it currently does, with all the snowflakes, or I might change it to have a different pattern, which is still snow-oriented. Or it might just not have a pattern on it at all, and then I'll move the snowflake pattern somewhere else. That's my plan. And by plan, I mean my 3 options I made for myself. They're all good options. And like I was saying with incorporating like some gold into my art, like my character design, I mean, I was thinking of making the snowflakes, instead of being blue, I'm thinking of making them gold, because gold and mint go pretty decent together. Even if people, it's a kind of, what to, like, the colors just mesh well, is what I mean to say. But the thing is, golden snowflakes, yellow snow. Yeah, I am not doing that. I don't think. I'm not even sure if I'm going to incorporate gold into my character's design at all. I was thinking of doing gold highlights in my hair, but I'm not thinking about it. My hair might be just like fine as is, color-wise, I mean. Obviously I'm not happy with the way it looks right now, or else I wouldn't be like redesigning it right now. But, you know, like, what I mean is, like, I think the killer itself is fine. I'm just not fond of that kind of, doesn't it? That kind of works after all. Not after all, this is my first time trying this. My brain really wants me to turn the hair this way. Which is maybe a sign that maybe I should listen to my brain and just save here and make it go that way. But to keep in mind, there's a hair root. There's going to be like a source of where the hair comes from. Like, you know how like I have this thing where it goes, obviously this does not match the current thing, but like that's just an example. It's like you have one source where all the hair is going to be coming, like from like in here. So I need to keep that in mind as I'm drawing. That there needs to be one place the hair is all like coming from. It's all like pointing to. So I can't just like be all willy-nilly with it, you know. In fact, I should probably be going like, okay, here. Oop, that up, that was terrible. Okay. Then, here. I really want this to look like fluffy and cute, while also like kind of mature looking, you know? I mean, that... I think that's a hard thing to pull off, probably. Like, just a thought. Although, this looks like a good start. I said this before, haven't I? I've said this looks like a good start before. Almost definitely. Hold on. Hold on. I think I might know. Who knows if I know what I'm doing, but I think I know what I am doing here. Okay. Okay. I know. I might know. Does she know? Doesn't. And then one of my worries, though, is that I'll somehow manage to accidentally, like, do some other VTuber's hairstyle. Even though that's practically statistically impossible. Like, there's definitely going to be something different about my hairstyle that, like, the other person doesn't have. And my design is... a lot of people have unique design, you know? And, like... this kind of works. This kind of works. I think this might work. In fact, I think it might work good. Does this work? Does this look right? Does this look like it could look good? I hope it looks good. I think it might look good. Except these things need to actually, like, go towards the root. They need to go towards the root is what they need to do. Okay, this... I am really fighting this. Am I fighting for it or against it right now? Do I know? I don't. I don't know at all. In fact, I do not know if this is going to the way I want it to. I also want to kind of, like, you see these? I kind of want to incorporate these a little bit. I like how the sides aren't just, like, completely, like, going straight down. They have little, like, break-off points, I suppose, is what I would call them. I don't know what I would call them otherwise. So that's what I am going to be calling them. This is not quite there might be the thing is also it feels like the hair might be getting a little bit too small here. I think it might need to be a bit bigger. I'm not sure. I'm deciding. It's not nothing I fleshed out in my head. Like, I got the way I want. I don't know if this makes sense, but I have the way I want the hair to look in my head, but I don't have the... I have the general layout decided, but I don't have the size of the individual strand considered. Is what I am saying, basically. Maybe I should... But if I do that, I might not be able to tell where the eyes are, and I might just end up drawing right over them. Isn't necessarily the worst thing. Still, very... I think right now we will go with... So... doing here... my best, I guess. Kinda stumped here. Let's way too big. Okay, this might be something. A little bit too much of the eye being blocked out. I don't want to go, like... I still want the eye to be visible. I still want the eyebrow to be visible. Oh. Lots to be considered here, I think. You know? There's a lot of things you can't just fully... There's a lot more thinking and, like... I'm not sure how most people think it is doing art, but, like, there's a lot of thinking involved in just how you want something to look. At least, like, in... I mean, typically, even if you're drawing something that's already been, like, made, like, if you're doing fan art of another, like, character, like, maybe a VTuber, or maybe, like, maybe you're just drawing, like, a car. I don't know. I don't know what you could be drawing. Not you. But, like, there's a lot of things to be considered, like, in, like, even, like, the lines themselves, you kinda have to, like, think of how they need to be, like, laid out, unless you've been, like, probably drawing for years, I think. Like, that's when you start, like you stop thinking about it, is when you, like, finally, like, when you've been doing it for years. I mean. A little I'm really thinking here. There's a lot of thinking involved, and like I said, there's like a lot. I'm repeating myself, but that's okay. Think, repeating yourself, perfectly fine. Because you can't remember everything we've said ever. That would be insane. That's deranged thinking. So, shit. What am I doing here? Am I going this way? I might be going this way. Does this work? Does this work? It might work. It looks kind of cute. I think it looks cute. I mean, this, I think, needs to be... Let me, like, slow down my... Yeah, let me slow down my, what would that be called? I need to slow down a little bit with how fast I do my lines. I mean, I know what it could be called, but I am not calling it that because that would be bad taken out of context. Alright. Actually, what if this, and we only have this one going this way? That would be silly. That would be cute. I think that would be very cute, actually. I think I'm onto something, in fact. What if I have these all at the same length here? And that could work. Dandy. In fact, well, like that. That looks kind of cute. Very cute. So far, so. Let's. And then we'll just have multiple of these about the same length. Well, they technically would not be the same length, they would just be stopping at a spot. But that's semantics. It does not matter in any shape or form, I think. Right? I think that it kind of works. They're like all pointed the same. In this one, kind of veers off, but that can be corrected. Just like it like curve, which would mean it's, I think, like to believe. But does erasing that part there? Erasing that part right there, it looks. I'm not quite sure. Oops, wrong pen. I mean, that's a pencil, not a pen. You know what I mean. Wrong brush. I just make this one more straight than others, while also still going the same way. The thing is, if you were to make this hair like completely straight, that would look like kind of wrong, you know? It would look off, it would not look natural. Not sure. I don't know how to end this part. I kind of want to just work on that now, if I can. Okay, let me get some water real quick. I am almost out of water. I need to refill this soon. But, I should have enough until stream ends. Did I just not go for that bottle again? I think I did. It should be fine. Like, if I just pick it back up, set it upright, I'm just gonna knock it over again. So I'm just gonna keep it like that. And then, again, when stream's over, I'll throw that away. But we will not worry about that. We are drawing. That nuts. And a bit of doodling. Although I would call this a lot more than a doodle. It's taken up at least an hour now. So it's a bit more than a doodle. Doodles don't typically take an hour. Okay. I know what I am doing. I keep asking. It's almost like that's okay. The thing about here. I think what do I think? A lot of things, but I don't say a lot of things. Right now I'm saying I need to stop talking. How much I'm talking now. I'm going to go back on this, I think. Oop. Take that. Because right now, these two are great sizes. These are a very good width here. They're pointed in the right direction, going this way. Both of them. Really, it's this way. But you know, they're the right size, right width, and order. What I think look natural would be if every single one of these strands were the same length. I mean, not length, same width. That would look natural. And therefore, look good. Because natural looking hair looks nice. I mean, synthetic looking hair probably looks good too if you're a good artist, but I'm not gonna call myself a bad artist, but I am an average artist. I'm average-ish. I mean, I probably should stop bringing myself down like this. I've come along. I need to stop. Yeah. Cute. I'm getting to a point, like, good-ish of I'm really not willing to give myself any credit, am I? Okay, I need to stop being a downer for a minute. Maybe 5 at least. But this is really going in a good place. I've got this. I know I want to keep these two. Which is not what I could say for the past hour. Not hour. I haven't been drawing hair for an hour yet. I have been drawing it for maybe 20 minutes. I'll call it 20. We can call that. This kind of works. Can I fit? No. I can't. No. I cannot become. Okay, I need. Yeah, I can't do the slow brush. Can't brush slowly. I have to do the quick little stroke, or else it doesn't do what I want. Oh. I kind of want to make this end piece. Is end piece the right? Not the end. There is. It's technically hair does not have ends except for the little parts that are still growing. You know, the ends. Yeah, that was a very that was very. I had explained that well. You're so good at explaining things. Okay. I'm silly. Very, very silly. So what I mean is the parts that are like this is an end. This right here. Crazy. I say this like you wouldn't know. I think most people know what a hair end would be. You know? Okay. I think a lot of things. That's fine. Okay. Not lose. This is just how. Oh, I want. Genuinely just how I am. This is what happens when you put me in front of a computer screen and make me talk for hours. I mean, no one's making me do this. I'm good. I'm doing this of my own volition. Now it really sounds like I'm not, but I promise this is something I chose to do on my own. I swear. I don't want the hair to suddenly like go down at the same time. Not sure if that's just how hair works, you know? I'm not sure if hair works like. I'm not a hair aficionado. Yeah, that. Not one of those. Not like an expert on hair in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it took me a while to figure out how to properly take care of my hair, as embarrassing as it is to say. So, I'm not super understanding how it works, you know? It's not something I'm familiar with, even though I have plenty of it on top of my head right now. And down my neck. it's like expecting someone who has skin to be like a dermatologist. It doesn't make sense. It's unreasonable. Unreasonable. There we go. I said it right that time. I might have said it right the first time too, but I didn't hear myself, so I repeated myself either way. Let's just think we're getting somewhere. I already said. Stop pointing out how I already said things. And I. Okay. I think maybe I want to move this whole thing right here over here, closer to this. So then, no. Okay, maybe I should move it. But then, this bit, this little thing, is now very exposed. And if I were to have multiple of these little bangs here at the same length, same width, then it would start to look unnatural, in my opinion. It wouldn't look right. It wouldn't, like, fit. So maybe I should just keep it over here after all. Then I'll figure out what I'm doing over here later. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. What did I say? That was a weird. I'm a creature of sorts. So. I shouldn't be quietly laughing to myself. It makes me look insane. I was just thinking about something Grie said. Not early. By earlier, I mean several days ago. It just popped in my head. Look fine. That's for me to decide. That's what makes it so hard to do. I hate having to choose my own choice. I want. Do I? I want something of some kind. Most definitely. That would be silly. That wouldn't make sense at all. This. Okay. I mean, sometimes odd is fine, but not that kind. That kind of odd stands out, but doesn't look good. Art's hard. You know that? It's difficult. Wild how difficult. I think asymmetry might be my... Is this too different from this hair? That's the question. Is that too different of a shape for it to be on the same head of hair? Because typically, people are either all wavy on their hair or all straight. They aren't typically wavy and all straight, right? Like, typically there's some, like... Typically, they are all just one thing. That's that. So, that's why... Oh, okay. I'm fine. That's why I'm worried if I have a different, like this is maybe a little too straight to be on someone's. I tell you, I won't know. Expert about hair, unfortunately. I do know hair is pretty. You know that? I think you did. I think you do. Most people. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know hair. And I don't mean like game hair, real life hair. I don't know how. I don't know the gravity, the material. I mean, I understand how gravity affects hair. It pulls hair down because it's heavy, and we are on the ground. The ground is below us, so hair goes down when it's not being supported by something else. Oh, hi Lena. It's going good. I think I'm satisfied with this side here, but I'm not sure. Like, this kinda works. But, like, I'm not sure where to go from here. I wish this was a bit fluffier. It would. Um, 'Big shapes? Sixty, 30, 10. Don't know that rule. There's so many rules that I don't know, which is probably why, like, my art looks the way it does. Big, medium, small. Oh, as in that's like the order you would go in. Like you would start with the big stuff and then move on to the medium and then small. Right? Okay, that makes sense. I think I kind of already do that to begin with. Actually, that's a lot. Because like sometimes I do just suddenly go into the details of when I'm not even finished. But typically I kind of follow that rule. Just not always. What would I want? If I have this here, like this is where the hairline, I have the hairline planned. So there's, is that enough forehead? Is this enough forehead? I can't tell. Big, medium, on the overall shape. Oh, so you feel like I think a good example of that, I think, would be like Rie's hair. Like, let me like with pull this up real quick. It's like how I gotta pull up my references because like it's like how Ray's hair is like just this big thing here like this, but then you break it up into smaller little bits, right? Like that. Oh, that would be a good idea. Doing the ears first. Also, I do like drawing the ears. That would be a good way to. Okay, I'm doing ears. That would be a good idea. Typically, I kind of have the ears. Okay, not that close together. Let's see. Okay, go like this. No. The thing is, every time I do ears, I have to relearn how I first time. I think I kind of draw them in a different way each time, but they always kind of look the same, regardless. I don't know how I do it, but that's just how it ends up. That either. Do I have these? I think I do. Oh, here. Do I have that? It's hard to tell until after I fill the whole ear in. And by fill it in, I mean like do the tuft, the little inside and stuff. Like it's hard to tell otherwise. So I can only really tell when it actually finished the ear. Seems a bit. Once I can just, this was pretty quick, so it's not much loss of time if I just fill this in now and then see if right. Okay, no. That's a no. Okay. Oh, I don't have this side, I don't have this curved enough. It's off by a little bit. The thing is, I have like multiple ways to do the ears. And it's really just dependent on how lucky I am with like how my lines are feeling. Like, am I doing good with my lines today? Okay, then I can probably do the outline of the ears in about maybe 3 lines. But if I'm doing bad, I have to break it up into like multiple pieces. Like I did pretty good with this part. This part was the easy part. Like you can tell by looking at it, it kind of curves here and then it practically goes like straight after. Like that's how I've been doing the ears. And then I apply all the like, I do the inside and tufts around the edges. That would almost be if it were slightly over. Thing is, if I try and move it, it'll move the other direction. I am just stuck be doing it. Because for whatever reason, the selection tool, when you move with the perpendicular ruler, instead of going inward, the ruler, the one that you move, if you move it like this one here, it would move that one there. I don't really understand what that is. Because with the other stuff, it works fine. I'm really doing a number on my throat today. Okay. I think I almost got, except it's a little off. I need to make the, that's almost perfect. Almost. Okay. Okay, let's see if this work. If I can make this wide. Okay, never mind. Go. Fine. I could. Nothing I could definitely do. I almost got this. Bump. Except. I should flip that before I that off. Oh, I haven't used the liquefy tool at all. I just don't really understand how it works. So I haven't messed with it. I'm not even sure what it's used for, if I'm being completely honest. Horizontal. Do it. Hopefully this works the way I want. Okay. It's a little bitty thing. Jig. Let's zoom out a little bit. Right. About right. Might be right. I'm not sure. OBS red right now. Oh yeah, it's probably because I'm recording. Duh. Oh, I see. What is not? Go down a second. Not select all. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, how about now? Kinda works. Kinda works. Okay, this is getting a little out of hand. I am being a little bit Yeah, that does sound useful though. Okay, maybe I can handle being a different task. Here. I know I can get this right if I keep going at it enough time. There we go. Oh, that looks... Eraser tool. Hold on. I need a small... That will erase or not. 6. One would know what right now. Regardless. Turn off ruler. Not turn. It doesn't matter. You know what? That. It'll only a little off, but hey. Fine. Hold on. Do we get that? We understand? We do. I understand what's happening. I mean, I know they aren't one-to-one, so I might have messed nothing up a little bit there. And I did. Well, that's tough. Okay. Ears do not need to be perfectly well. That is, we will live with that. They just have to look ears, which they will. This bottle needs to go. I'm throwing. I just threw it. Okay. It will not be bothering any longer. I have disposed of it. Like let's see. Okay. Raise this to 10. up. And I think this first we don't have to remake side. That would be, I think. So here. Off. Yes. This needs to be thinner right here. Definitely needs to be thinner. And this, actually, I said it's fine, but then I go and everything. Whatever. The thing is, with, I think distinguishing between a coyote and just a regular, like, dog of some kind, like a wolf or like a fox. Technically, fox is not dog, but they share a family, so to me they are dogs. It's hard to distinguish between a fox, a wolf, and a coyote when it comes to like this kind of thing. I mean, like, coyotes are known for having like really big ears, which is partially why I wanted to be one. Big ears are very cute. But foxes, like, typically have really big ears. At least in, like, anime. They have, like, huge ears. So, like, when I'm trying to draw these long, like, coyote ears, they kind of look like fox ears. Like, also with, basically the two defining, I mean, there's three defining features of a coyote. It is the long ears, the bushy tail, and, like, the little specks on their hair. Like, you know, the little, like, basically this. Not that. Like this. Like, kind of that kind of look. Which I currently do not have on my character at all. I'm doing, but yeah, I don't, it's kind of hard to distinguish between the three, you know? Kind of looks like there's too big of a gap. Also, the thing is, coyotes aren't, like, as well known as, like, I mean, a lot of, like, outside of America, coyotes aren't very well known, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure they only reside in America, and that's, I mean, they're, for a coyote VTuber, I don't really know, like, a crazy amount about coyotes. I just chose it because it felt like it suited me in a way. It was either coyote, wolf, or fox. Those are like were my three options I would choose from. I was not going to be a cat. I refuse. Refuse. I need more water is what I need. Need to fill my water as soon as stream ends. I would not be surprised if I end up like with a sore throat, if I'm being honest. Hopefully I'm fine, but you know, lots of talking. I need to head off. I am really enjoying this art stream doing here. I'm definitely gonna have to do this more often. Very enjoyable. Let's see. Right, I mean, again, there's this bit that's like kind of poke. Your tufts. Not the outside one, but the inside one. Oh, first I need to close off this ear so it's easier for me to figure out where the ear tuft is gonna start and end. Yeah, that worked. And I'm not sure if I want to do it one-to-one of the ear tufts or not. I mean, they look fine here, but I feel like I'm at a point where I can do better. I mean, there will never be a point where I can't do better. That's just how human nature is. There will never be a point where I've hit my peak in skill. Unless I lose both my arms. Which I hope doesn't happen. That would suck. I would like to keep my arm very dear to me, attached to my body. That's how dear they are to me. I think A go here. No. I am fighting with or against it, who knows? Honestly, a lot of my drawing skill just came from drawing Rie over and over and over. She and Zatoda like called me friends, like friend first, and now they will never, neither of them will ever get rid of me. Unfortunately for them. Like, they're the first, like, 2 people that called me friend, Beauty. And I will not forget that, ever. Brain is hardwired to immediately cling to anyone who shows me any kind of compassion. Actually, let's, while we're at it, racing this spec, this, this, right. If I, this, I might have this. Oh, actually, this looks too jagged. That looks rigid. Okay, there we go. And then I need to air invisible so I can properly turn this invisible. Clear that up. And ooh, don't you look nice? At least I think you look. I have to redo that. That it's, you know, in the way. It was it was decent. But I was gonna have to remove that regardless because once I, okay, where this? I mean, really, it's not set in stone, so I could do it higher up or lower. Who knows? Not set in stone, so I really put the little tufts of hair wherever I want right now. But for right now, I am going to, what I have been doing, them in about the same. Go, go. Cool. I'll zoom. It still doesn't look. Whatever. I'm sure it'll. But Um, hmm. He's so clean. How that last? Probably because I was drawing at a higher resolution, if being perfectly honest. But hey, that's for I think. What's this? Looks. I say that a lot. Hey, this is looking pretty good. Oh shit. Oh shit, why does this have to be yeah, this is what I get. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I understand. I fully comprehend what just happened. Okay, I need another layer. Outer ear tufts. There we go. Go like this. That. And then we redraw the little tufts. Hold on. Adjusting. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I'm fine. Okay. Remember. That's too big. Oh. Oh. Yeah, too big. Smaller. I said small. That, I guess. That kind. But not really. I fully come. I see with my eyes. I think so. I don't. I want. That part. Found it. Be nice. This. Move this. Is wild. Who would think that having perfect symmetrical. That's the wrong layer. That's the this one that you are looking at, the one. And eraser. Clean it all up. why. Oh shit. That's why you did that. You think I can way around that. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong layer again. Wrong layer. Again. Okay. Round 2. Nice and clean this time around, I hope. Please. Zoom out. Looks fine. I think that looks well. In fact, I would call that very sorry. Did not mean to hit my desk there. That was probably a little loud. Happened. It's very, very loud. Again, I apologize. Back to what I was doing. Zoom out. Back to the hair. This. Yeah, I know what I was saying words at this point. Not all that surprising. That's just who I am. Even when, if I forgot. What was I saying? I don't remember, Jesus. Just disappeared mid-sentence, okay. Not, I'm sure it wasn't a... Okay, this looks cute. Good. Wonderful. Well, dandy. If, and if, by I mean, say it, I'm running out of things to say if I'm being completely honest. Because right now, I am drawing the hair again. And I have already stated what I want to be done with said hair. I want there to be like a little overhang on this side, and this side's kind of clear. All sweeps this way, goes this, and this is like the hairline. I think people think I need to state that really. It like you might not like figure it out like right away, but I think you would figure out on your own. I don't think there is really what am I going? I think I am going with a lot of things. Those things. Hell? Might be. I'll just say. Walk down the road and find out. That's when we'll know. That's when we'll know. It was is once we finally go. It doesn't. It almost definitely. I would like the strand of hair to be a bit wider, I think. Sense. I hope it makes sense. It might make sense to you. It might make sense to me if I think about it. It does. Yeah, it does. I was talking about how wide I want the hair strand to be. I think that is a very easy to understand concept. Right? I think so. It wild, ain't it? Completely and utterly wild. And I think the hair, I say strands, but really, I'm pretty sure these are meant to illustrate multiple clumps of hair, not just one giant, unruly strand of. Be silly. Our hair isn't like they're bundles. Imagine if anime hair was just like 7 strands of hair. That would be insane. Huh. I really don't know what I'm going with here. I mean, I know what I'm going with, but I don't know how you've said thing I'm going. You know? I think you know. I think you understand. I like to think people understand what I'm saying. If they don't, who does? Because I don't. Bigger strand. No. Fact. They. I'm starting to talk in a very low tone, which is, I think, grating on my voice a bit, and it's not something I'm doing intentionally, it's just happening. My throat does not like when I hit low tones, but it's something I just kind of gravitate towards. It's very annoying. Very guttural. What? Maybe? No. A lot of things I don't know. And I acknowledge that. But you know, there's some things I also know. There's some things I act. Not a lot, but there's some. You know? Understand me? I think you. I thought I all been saying nonsense for the past hour. Been more than, hasn't it? This is wild. Why am I doing this? I mean, I know how I'm drawing, but how am I still talking? Again, I need a sign. Feedback loop. Matter. I mean, so far. That. Yes. Actually, I need to. Hold on. Before I forget. Actually. I want to draw the little fang in. If I do that now, what if I accidentally like undo it while I'm messing with the hair? Conundrum. And hope I remember the little funny little later. The fangs important. Gives me my cute factor, you know? Without it, I am nothing. I'll disintegrate. I'll die. Become nothing. It'll be like I never existed. Say it. Can't believe I'm laughing. I hope you didn't hear me chuckling after I said that. That was terrible. Wild. Cute. Adorable. It might be. He will understand given time and patience. He might, in fact, are going in the wrong direction now, you see. Going here. I should be going here. Here is where I want to go. Better next. Probably. Maybe. Who am I to say? First, let's a known factor. I think me not knowing what I'm doing is very well known. At least to no one else. One thing I know is I know I don't. Understandable. Within understanding. Or at least I understand. To know a lot of things. But whatever it is, don't know it. No. Going to further back. Going right. Always went right. Quite a lot. Needs to be one in order to look correct. because I am not precise enough in order to make multiple lines look like a single line. I am not quite at that level of skill with the brush, I think. I'm not sure if that's even a skill people develop. I mean, surely it is. In a lot of people's art that I look at, their lines are like cohesive. You know, you can't tell where one begins and one ends. And that's part of what makes their art pretty. Is that it all is bound, is what I would like to say. But I'm not sure if that is the correct thing. I'm really not sure if I'm doing this. Seriously, my throat's getting screwy. I'm really enjoying this. Like, style, isn't it? I enjoy drawing as a drawer. It might. I'm kind of seeing it. Wait, no, this go that way. But I would have to, yeah. Andy. Hold on. Something drastic. That slightly is perfect as it is. Doing the work in it being I say that it's doing a work service. It sounds very conceited. But not really. Not though I don't have the that sentence alone would be very I don't know what would be the right word for it. It's something, alright. It's something. I'm not. If are that bit you it might work. But oh jeez. I'm sorry. Streaming this. I say that, but it's only 5 hours. 5 hours. Not even. Hey. Still feels like a long time. I say that like 5 hours. It kind of is. But hey. I'm a little bit... I can't do a backflip. I'm doing a... wait, hold on. Stick figure. I'm so sorry, Rie. I'm doing my best. And then a stick figure. Backflip. Whoa. Crazy. And boom. Get it. That's real. Okay, what was I doing again? Okay, I was doing this. Also, you kind of broke me out of my stupor there. I was losing it for a second there. So, thanks. I'm hitting that mark. I'm definitely, like... It's wild to me that I'm actually, like, still saying things, to be honest. I... not know what I am doing. So, I might probably want something here, here, here. I want these two to be. I be too for that. Thinking very hard. Brain power going. If I knew what I was doing, I would be doing it well. Act out looking. I suddenly got a craving for just. And it's 12. I don't need coffee at 12. I need to convince myself I don't need. Okay. And I want this to be. I want things to stop here and then separates into the side things, side hair, or do I want it to just go on until it hits here? Or things I have. Also, need to figure out what I'm doing on this side, but I'm gonna have to wait. So that be dandy. Figure this out. Of course, that's a while from this is already working my brain the max. Well, no, I'm still talking. Probably not the max, but you know, it's using some form of processing power, probably. Probably, yeah. That kind of works. I think that looks good. Like the change in direction is nice. Yeah. I think so. I think that looks. I say swell a lot. At least on stream. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty sure I don't say anything, period. It's. Oh my god. Talking. Things. Am I saying a lot of things? A little. Well, that kind of works. I mean, I think I a little. Because then very far. That's not funny. Stop laughing. Okay. Do you think I can? Then I go. I keep. Stop. Do I? Red light, green light. Yellow. That worked. Okay. Okay. So far. So far. I'm not going for a picture. This is just the hair. Not really big. I mean, not to say that they look bad or you know. And you, I see. I don't need to begin with. So if you know what, that would be helpful. Seriously, what? Uh. It's hard to be. I think I'm talking so much because I'm like my ability to inhibit my own thoughts might be like dwindling with the slow and steady decrease in mental capacity that's happening. Like, I don't typically stream this. Most of my streams are only hours. You may think, oh, yeah. I don't know what you think. Thinking more than I think. I'm eepy. Do I make I need to oh that makes sense. Me, I think I understand. I think I know. Do I know? I might know. But who's to say? How do you know if you know? How can you is it going? I'm going. Am I going? I don't know. Maybe this needs to be higher. Yeah, I think this needs to be higher. Up, up, up. There we go. That looks about right. I don't think you. My inhibitions are like dwindling. I feel. It's like I have stopped thinking about what I shouldn't say. And I've just been saying. And so far, it's been working. I think just saying whatever comes to mind is very useful. At least for, I don't know. But I've managed to avoid dead air quite a bit today. Just from doing art. And, you know, that's swell. I've been saying, I think I don't need to announce that I've been. I think anyone who's been here for more than 10 minutes can, you know, been saying, hey. Maybe most of the time. I'm not really paying attention. Okay? Except before I say. Besides to fact, might not at all. What if I do that? Hmm. There would. Any night kind of has a wave, but it waves a little, little. Don't. Why'd I say? Uh. Can't believe I said that. Fuck. Um. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. We're doing the sides now, I guess. I mean, we're doing the sides and then we're gonna do this bit that I've been delaying forever and ever. It doesn't go. It would be ridiculous. That would be too silly. Yes, I want. Hmm. 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 Lots of thoughts. All of them are worth considering. I think that's why I need to like whatever. Oh, here's very odd when you don't know what. But I think that would go for anything. It's a very nothing statement. I would say that it's a meaningless statement. It doesn't have any substance to it whatsoever. Just I'm very concerned about something. But if you couldn't tell already, when I try and speak, I try and make sure actually something that's worth listening to. So far, today in particular, been a horrible figure. I have not said anything really. I mean, earlier when I first started the art stream, that is, I was doing really good with saying things, but now it's just words. I'm really losing it. I think I might want to call it soon, but if I stop right now, who knows when I'll finish this? You know, I'm very worried I would not finish this piece if I stop. That's why I never stop, and that's why I just sit here and draw for hours and hours on end. Because if I stop, that could be the last someone sees of this drawing ever. That could be it. It would be gone forever. And no one wants that. Oh. Oh. Might as well. I'm sad. Start on this again. Not little bits here. I mean, yes, have them. I mean, it'll hurt later when I have to do all the coloring in. It's gonna hurt a lot, but for right now, not my problem. That's future Minted. That's hers. I'm going to have to just deal with it, I guess. Suck it up. I will. Well, I mean, I am. I'm just, I'm not like this every day. I'm just like this whenever I draw. I need to finish the piece, or I just never will. If, actually, what if I stream this tomorrow? Instead of, I mean, I wasn't gonna stream Far Cry regardless. I can't get into that. I'm sure it's a fine game. But, maybe I should just stream this again tomorrow. That'd be something. That would be wild. I never really considered myself that kind. I say that like it's a bad thing, but it's really not. I love watching other people draw art. I just didn't think I would be someone who's... I can get behind this. But, yeah. Maybe I should call it while I can. While my senses... Oh, I'm not forcing myself to do an art stream. I actually kind of like the... I don't know. I do like the way this art piece is going so far. Like, it's going in a good direction. It's definitely better than this. I mean, this isn't bad either, though. I'm not trying to bash on my own art right now. The head shape's a bit better, too, which I'm happy. Face feels like it needs to be lower. But yeah, I might... Hold on. No one I'm familiar with. Okay, there will be no raiding happening today. I was hoping Suya would still be up, but no. She finished her stream a little bit ago. I don't know anyone who is... Yeah, I don't know any of the other people who are live right now, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna call it. We're gonna call it a day. I'm going to save this real quick in case I forget. Oh. I click. Oh. It else art that. Yes. Okay. I hope everyone had a good time with stream. I did. I mean, for the art part. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Good night, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time of day it is. I hope you have a good rest of it.